Welcome in, everybody. Dead Soul, welcome. I thought I deactivated it all. It doesn't work. I thought I deactivated it all. Oh, when I left my. So I'm gonna say try a new game, but I've already played this one demo through once, so I'm gonna try it again, see if I can do it better and faster. It took about 8.5 hours roughly, about 4.5 hours to get to the last stage of the demo, and then it took like 4 hours for it to finish. So hopefully, we're gonna see if we can do it better, more organized. It is very limited, but let's see. It's kind of neat. So you start off down in a little cave. It is a little bit dark. I don't know if it's going to be like that. So there's two keys basically used. So F is like the pickup, and then we got to mine some. So up in the left corner there, we need to get 5 ore. So we just hit this a couple times. We get all 5, and then we got to use E to pick these up. And we got to put it in this little bin over here. Oh. We only have to do this manual pickup for a little bit, so we'll get. Oh my gosh, I'm doing very good today. Okay, and then we get to go purchase something that picks it up a little bit better for us. Tools. And then we got our $50. So it's kind of everything comes flying down the shaft here. It's kind of funny. So now we have this. So let's go around. Now we have to mine a bunch of ore and coal. Like a little magnet. So dump that in there. It's the coal, if I remember correctly, is a little bit of a pain. Hey, I got a diamond already. I have to remember not to put that in right away because they're rare. So I think last time I got something and I'm like, then it took me forever to get another one, and I needed it. So we're going to put that over here, out of the way of the magnet. The problem I did, I think the first one, I'm probably going to do it again, was that I went around and mined everything and threw it in there and got the money, and then it asks you for more later, and you're like, oh, now I have to wait. Oh, I need 3 more iron. And we're just over 500. Now there was one here, and I didn't even put one here last time. So this is 50%, almost 50-50. I think I put one over. Yeah, this one. So there was no coal, it was all iron. What's the next one to do? 50. Yeah, see, it would be better to do this one because it's 50-50 almost, right? Plus you get some gems. So I'm gonna do that one. I didn't do this one. I didn't even know it was here. Need a lantern too. I don't think I can. Oh, there's a lantern to start off with. That's right. Can't see. Can't use both, unfortunately, at the same time. Yeah, so my first playthrough, I mined all this first before putting it in, and then when I got to this stage, I didn't have any left to mine. So I'm like, oh, I had lots of money though, but you do have a good jumping. The character has lots of height and jumping. I don't know if he has a jetpack. It almost sounds like it because it. Trying to remember where we've been, right? Yeah, let's get them out of there too. Where are we at? The coal one takes a while, I think. Like I said, I did the wrong miner and I had to wait till I got the second one down. Not that I don't know why I didn't think of moving it, but where is it? I didn't mind it. It's very short demo. Like I said, it took about 4 hours to get to the last stage. You can see we have quests, right? So the last quest is just like a whole bunch of stuff. So it just takes time for it to collect and make the items that you end up making or needing for There's a diamond one that's really hard. It took like an extra 4 hours. But I think it has promise. I didn't even watch the little video they had on. Farmer Mark sent me this back in like August, and I never played it. And then I caught a video the other day on Thursday night, I think it was Thursday afternoon. I was there's a couple of YouTubers that play a lot of new games, and I was watching one of them, and I'm like, oh, this looks really interesting. Well, mine is like, is this going to be the only, I guess, sell point? So you gotta be really like there's an ore thing up there. Like so it's like you gotta figure out how to get it down and into your processing plant. And the copper too. I got finished. I'm like, how am I feeding copper into here? It's the height. I don't know if there's enough height to do like there's a lot of neat what is it? I have to go into the store and look. Right? Like I had one of these hoppers and I couldn't find anywhere to put it down. It was so big. There's the cannon. So do you fire stuff across and land in and then go into your system? There's all kinds of chutes. What was the other one I saw that's transport? Is it buildings? Yeah, the scaffolding. So the scaffolding is meant to make like a second floor kind of idea. Yeah, yeah, I saw that in the last video. I watched another video this part of it this morning, and I saw there's a gold bar here. I don't know if there's anything in the no. I'll have to save that for when we get to the gold there. I guess it's emergency. I thought there was a drawer on this side. I guess not. I didn't use the same with the lantern though. I didn't grab this lantern that was there last time either. Oh, I'm supposed to, I didn't do a crusher right away either. I had all my I set up almost all the miners and then I put a crusher in. Like I was going very slow. I was trying to plan all my you found it an accident. Yeah, like I said, Farmer Mark sent me back in August, I think it was. And I didn't even take really a look at it. Like I said, I just stumbled across one of the like I said, I watch a couple of different YouTubers, and they all do like the new game. Like they go on, I guess they just look for new games coming out, or they get sent new stuff to try out. I'm not really sure. Okay, so we already get another miner. Let's do that. Yeah, like I said, there's one up there that I didn't access, and I got all the gold, and I didn't get the coal. That's I think it's down this way. Yeah, I didn't access this coal node, but I got the golds, all the golds before. But I got them really late. Like it wasn't until the last one that I got. I can't figure out the scroll wheel though. I'm always scrolling to the wrong thing. Same with the diamond. I couldn't get to a diamond I could find too. There was a diamond hiding up on a level I couldn't figure out how to get up there. But I mined all the diamonds and threw them in, and then when the quest came, I'm like, oh, I've already put the diamonds in. And the other thing, for the few of you that out here that are watching, I played 8.5 hours straight the first night, Thursday night, and then I went to save it because I was on the last quest, and I was getting really frustrated with the game because I was running around turning off, what is it, like 8, 9 miners every time I made a change, and there's a turn off all miners in here under the escape key. There's also I never got stuck. There's a couple spots where I thought I was stuck, but I managed to get past it. And I guess there's a clear physics or oh, so I guess this probably clears all your, because I was getting backlogged too. Sometimes I was getting my sorter was getting backlogged, and I already know what I'm changing this time. So I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm trying to think of how I want to start this off. I'm one of those when I play games like this, and not that I've played a lot. It's I don't like to deconstruct. I don't. Even though I know I can and I don't lose stuff. Whoops. and apparently they've fixed this the drop, because apparently there was a lot of stuff getting lost. Oops. Oh, we have to go up for the crusher, don't we? That just messes up the whole plan. Because I don't have enough money. You turn around, and the next thing you know, you got a big pile sitting there. It's slow if you stand there, but turn around. Oh, what are you saying here? Yeah, there's one somewhere. There's one here. Like I said, I have to look around because I'm not sure if I missed any. I know, like I said, I had one up there, but I'm like, how do I get it into the start of mine? I was just like, it was right near the end when I found it. I was just waiting, running around looking. I wanted to get a slope. I think I need 2 of these. And probably a couple more of these. Yeah, see, I don't think I can. I need to change this because I want it to be coming out here. I can't remember where the crusher might just feed right out into there for now. Oh, nuts. I was hoping it was there. Let's jam up the crusher. I don't stop it for anything. I'm going to need more. Oops. I don't think I can put a curved one in there. I forgot that. probably not getting any. I'm not getting any credit for the coal because I'm crushing it. And we don't have access to the sorter yet, do we? Oh yeah, sorter. Oh, I keep doing that. To do this. You can never have enough of this stuff. Oh, I should get one of those too. I didn't buy it. Hey, KW. I didn't like the splitter. Didn't work very well for me. I don't have any coal. Dang it. Okay. We do have a good size inventory, so like when you do need to make a change, now we're getting like no coal. Come on. I can go clear out some more. Yeah, see, last time what I did is I had a sorter that took out the diamond, and then it took out then I had another one taking out the emerald. Then I had the iron tip coming off, and I'm going to do the reverse. And you don't need one. I'm going to pull off the coal. I'm going to pull off the iron first, and then I'm going to pull off the coal, and then the last two are going to be the diamond and the emerald that can just go through the polisher. That's my plan. And then the gold, we'll talk about the gold when we get that far. I didn't use the ore analyzer. The first video I saw of this game just showed it slowed everything down. Like it slowed the ore going through it. So I don't know what the purpose of the ore analyzer is. There we go. We can get the polishing machine too. I can get another. Like it just analyzes it. Like you have to look at the screen. It tells you what it is, but it doesn't really. I saw it slows because it stops and holds the ore, so it just causes a big traffic jam, from what I saw. And the same with the hammer. Like it's, I guess, a quicker way rather than pressing F and take. It automatically just hit it. To me, it takes up a hotbar space. Like the axe, I should get rid of the axe once I'm done. No, the roller? Where are the machines? So the roller, this one, oh, I know what you mean. This one makes plates. That one polishes the gems, but transport roller, I was using them at the end. They're just a faster belt. That's all these are. So I think they're meant to be like your end belt going into that cell point. I think is what I'm going to try. I'm going to try to fit it in there. Personally, that's where I'm going to do. What are we up to? 800 already. As we're chatting away. Yeah, see that one up there? I just couldn't figure out how to bring it down into my my setup. Oh, this isn't. This has got coal in it. Dang it. Oh, so that hammer might be handy for doing mass demolition. Let's try that thing. Oh yeah, that's faster. That's no doubt about that. Okay, so let's go this way instead and get it in before that sorter. It's like where though? At what point do we? See, now we have a diamond, so we could put a diamond into the. We can go pick up our diamond. This is what I was saving this for. We haven't even seen a... Oh, this one is the one I think that gives us an emerald though, isn't it? Or it has the chance of giving us an emerald. But it's going to go through the crusher. Hmm. That's why you got to filter. Like I said, the last thing I filtered out was the iron ore, and then coal went straight through. Even though I watched somebody crush the coal and smelt it down, and still were getting ingots. Not iron, they were just getting. I can't remember what it was saying. Well, I gotta buy this stuff or it doesn't move on. That's what I wasn't doing last time either. I wasn't buying everything. Right, so wasn't getting credit for. Well, I'm not putting any iron ingots in, so. But I'm kind of hooped already, right? Because my iron is right in the center. Now I was able to go with one crusher, doing all of the iron ores and nodes in this thing. What do we got for money? Yeah, because we got to come. The crusher, and then we have to go back up again. I always buy everything at once, and then I'm like traffic jam in here. Okay. See, and then we can change this, and the coal goes in there. This is the problem with this one right now, is that there's a crushed iron is fine, but the emerald is going through the crusher. Can I afford another separator thingy? Oh, it's in the transport. Sorter is $100. So I'm just trying to think. So we have all of the ore coming in here. Coal is coming off and then going back into here. And then we're going to be bringing in stuff from here. What if I... Right, so this doesn't have any... All it has is the emerald. So we don't need to... We need to filter off the emerald right away. Oh, I hate this scroll wheel. It's opposite of the order. Right, so if we I don't have an emerald to filter. I haven't seen one yet, so I don't even know if I've got one yet. But that only filters off the one emerald, or the one... Okay, so yeah, but we can filter off two things. So if I put an emerald and a diamond in this one, they'll both come out over here. I can do the polisher and then bam in there. And then this will be, so this one needs to go and come in there. I've got my hotkeys different than I had them last time and it's messing me up. Okay, so that would get in and like I said, emerald and that would go in here. I don't know how far over we can go before we can't place anything. And the only reason I'm trying to go back is to give me more space to go up into the crusher. And we didn't get the crusher on the hot menu. And will this give me enough space to... No. Okay. Okay. Coal's getting filtered out. Iron goes in. Oh. That's not going to work there either, is it? Because that's where the... And then I'm back to the same problem, Janet. I'm too close. I can still go over. I'm thinking future proofing, right? Because I know where the other ore stuff's coming in. See, I can't put anything there because it filters out if there's no filter set. Oh, dang it. Okay, coal. Okay, and then what we do is we set, I don't know if I need to have one of these. I don't think I do. Might look better. All right. Put this back in there. Yeah, that looks better. And then we go to 8. 7. See, right now we're just doing ingots, so we don't need to do anything. Like again, the coal, I'm probably going to end up having to change it and come in and then right over here, like bring it right in. I can even feed it back onto the belt for the, but for now, let's cram it in there. The snapping's a little weird if you're not in the right spot. It doesn't want to. You do have good jump. You have a vertical. You guys should play basketball, I think. And then that will go in the crushed iron will go in there. Ingots will come out. And we have one more of these. Feed it onto the belt. Now again, we're going to get the polishing machine eventually. Let's restock a couple things. I spend my money. Okay, I think we're ready to turn this puppy back on. So we're still not diamonds. We're not opening. We haven't. This one I think is a diamond one, is it not? Yeah, so what happens to the diamond? It goes here. It's not coal, so it's going to go here. It's not, yeah, so it's going to wait for iron goes straight through and then the ores are going to go that way. But we don't have any of them, so we can't set up the... We have to watch for an emerald. This isn't how I planned on having it set up already. I've deviated from my plan. And all because I picked that coal one, which I didn't realize was a coal one. I didn't have a problem with coal with some of these other ones that produce coal. There's like 4 more up there. I added all of these at the same time. Like I waited till I had money on my first playthrough and I added all these at once. But then it just made it harder when I wanted to make changes when we added in the smelter. Come on, diamond. We should have saved that diamond. I knew there was I knew I should have been saving it for the filter, and I was thinking I needed to save it for the quest, and I needed to save it for the filter, not the quest. I should be also watch. We'll watch so we can get gold going too. I waited till all the quests were done, and then I went and started doing the gold. Because I waited to buy the smelter, so I didn't even know about the gold. That's what I was not doing. You made it? Oh, thanks here for the resub there, Farmerworks. You're on a 22-month streak. I figured you were probably at Timmy's. I couldn't decide what to play. I couldn't decide whether the farm. I'm like, everybody's playing Farm Simulator, showing off the new DLC. So I'm like, and I didn't feel like, even though I'm totally still into my Foundry build right now, I just I didn't feel like streaming it. I was humming and hawing though. But I wanted to come and do another playthrough of this, so I'm like, oh, well, I might as well stream it. I put it in their Discord too, so maybe a couple of people are here because they saw it in the game's Discord. Odd, we're not getting anything for ores. Or I mean gems. We're not getting any gems. I wasn't doing too bad last time. We're at 800. I need to watch that. Somebody needs to remind me so we can get these. It's the gold ones I need to add sooner. They put out more diamonds. Let's see, we can already add the other one. But now I'm not watching, which I probably missed. Where are we getting? Oh, that's the ingots are coming out onto the coal. Okay, that's right. I can't remember where the other one comes out. Oh, we can buy both. Cool. I should go do the gold. I don't want to. It's messy down there. I didn't buy enough of these. Oh, I might not need that many. Oh, we needed one more, chat. Dang it. It's weird. I haven't seen Stone Block 4. I don't know that one. Another new one. Okay. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen emerald. I haven't seen any diamond. And I had like no problem with this part of the challenge. I keep I don't even know where I'm going to bring in gold right now. Technically, the gold ingots could be fed onto this and it would go through. I'd need to pull that gold one out and then pull it out and feed it in to the one of these, right? I just need to put the bar in here and it's going to go. The problem with the sorter doesn't like the sheets, so I'm already thinking ahead about the sheets because that's where I had a big problem with. And the polishing machine too will be another one. We don't have enough room to add the polishing machine there. And we can... See, we need a crusher and a blast furnace too. I don't have the money. Just enough. Yeah, see, this is a high gem one, right? Emerald is 2.7. That's diamond. I don't know what this one is. Do we get it on here? Oh, and this is where all the coal comes from on my last playthrough. See, I need to sit here because I need to get those other two. I need those 2 ores for my filter. See, and I was thinking of putting my smelter up here this time. Well, I'd had it up here last time, but I was thinking of doing the crushing down there. Oh, that's not the blast furnace, is it? You got the loaded box this time. Oh, man. Oh, here's my gold. I can separate. No, I don't need to separate it out, though. That's the thing. Well, I guess technically I do. Yeah, like I got the gold over here. I don't even know what it would do right now if it went through the crusher. What happens to it? Right, if we've gotten any emeralds, they would go through the crusher right now. I don't know how the crusher keeps up with this. It sparks. I'm sure I was running it. I ran it through there in mistake before, but I don't remember. But I saw like a bunch of emeralds when I was playing my last playthrough. Like emeralds were so common. Let's get back to our gold here. I wonder if we're, like I said, high enough to am I lined up? Well, that saves 1, right? Can't see, can't see. Where's my lantern? destroy it. That's what I meant. Like I won't be able to tell unless I'm standing here watching it, waiting for. Can't filter it out if I don't see one. Nope, there's an emerald. Finally. Not that we want to throw it in right away, but until we get. Now I have to stop everything because if I throw it in there, actually no, I can throw it in there because it's not going to spit out. It's only going to spit out emeralds right now. If there was, I was doing this one time. One of the stops I did last time, and I lost it. I dropped it, and I missed the basket, and then it went through and went through the crusher. All right, so I'm trying to think of a way. I like how it moves that, right? Because I'm thinking of that polisher, and the polisher can go right in here. When I get it. Okay, so we've got emeralds now. Now comes the fun one, right? The diamond. The diamond is better once we get the gold. But I need to get the gold filtered out. No, I haven't done that. Thanks, Fumans, I forgot. I purposely didn't collect it when I went down there. I think it's down this one, isn't it? Oh, I thought it was like right in here. I've passed it earlier. Oh, it's around the corner here. This way, I think. No, this is more gold. More gold. More gold. Lots more iron. We're back where the dynamite section. I know there's some in here. I just can't remember. We've passed it already. That's what's bugging me. I purposely didn't break the rock. I couldn't find it. Figure out what's over here. If you go up over here, you come back out, and there's a spot in the roof that there's a diamond ore, and I can't get to it. I can't climb. Hey, there's some diamond down there. I don't know if I can get back out. Oh, push the handle. Yeah, but there's somewhere. We've already passed the ore once. That's what's bugging me. I've already passed some ore. I've already passed there. Like I said, I knew it was around here somewhere. Now I can't remember how to get out of here.
What's going on?
Oh my gosh. Guys, jump in, don't kill me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. If you go back in the tunnel, you could blow that one wall up.
Yeah, yeah.
And then there's some diamonds in there. And also where you were, you could drop down and there's a rock in there. You could get back up.
Oh, can you? That's what I meant. I've never fallen, never got
Yeah.
down, never went down there. I was afraid of not being able to get. Well, I know I can reset myself now, but where I want to go. I want to put this down.
And then you're talking about getting up on that ledge up to your top left, right?
Well, I got up there, but I was like at the
No, no,
that
to your
point.
left now, behind you.
Oh. No, I fed.
Yeah, back
I
there,
fed one
to the
down.
right.
It was making a big pile right here, so I was trying to put that hopper in here, and it wouldn't fit in.
Oh, from up top there?
Yeah. So all I did is I put a belt on each side, and then that fed onto this belt. But yeah, I eventually had that one up there. But somewhere, I can't remember how I got up to here. Somewhere you can
I
see another diamond node, but I couldn't figure out how to get to it.
I used scaffolding to get up on that one that you're talking about right
This one
now.
right here.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
bought
I can
2
get. I got
ramps.
up here by jumping on something.
Yeah.
Yeah, up on the wall. But at the point, I couldn't
Oh,
figure out how to get to. Yeah, the guy has good vertical, eh? Um, the problem was is that I needed to get the ore over there so it would feed through the system. I'm just like, oh, I don't. Yeah, here. There's a diamond ore back there, but I went around and I can't figure out how to get up wherever this is.
oh, yeah, I've never even seen that.
Like I can get this out of the way, but I can't get in.
What
See, you
about
can see
crouching?
there's a crouch.
Yeah.
What's the key?
C, I think,
No,
or
let's see.
shift.
Shift. Shift's doing something, but I don't think I'm crouching. Oh no, it's no, never mind. Oh, control.
One of those.
Oh, and it looks. I don't have a. No, that's good. One. It looks like a mining spot. Let's just get this gold out of here first.
Yeah, but good luck trying to get a belt out of that little hole. I guess there's room. Like I said, I think it's a good little game. I'm just,
Well, it's like how much can you make to sell in that little sell point, like to get it in there. If you're
yeah.
going to constantly add, as they add more and you expand
Like, are
further
there going
out,
to be more
you're going to have to
ores? Or are there going
rebuild
to be
so
more
much. I'm not a rebuilder.
things you make?
Yeah. You're going to have
You
like a
know,
main belt that runs everything to the sell point, but there's not a lot of space in the other caverns, so.
no. That's my concern with the game. Like, what is their vision? They didn't really explain it. Like,
Correct, yeah.
you know, it's like steel plates, the end game, making steel plates for everything, or plates, I should say. You know,
Yeah, like they can only go. You can only go so far. Keep doing quests, right? Exactly. I don't. Yeah, like what's the end?
faster miners. You know, are you going to able to like make areas bigger?
Hmm. Yeah, I know we're gonna be able to change. So I meant like I haven't seen anywhere else that's this large that you can start. Like I started this time. I'm trying to think about doing the gold like down where all the gold ore nodes are, and then bring it up like the
Yeah.
plate and the bar up after. But I don't see where down there. Like that you can still then move around. I thought I had the polishing machine.
It's addicting for what it is, though. I mean,
Well,
how
I
many
played
hours do I have
like
into it?
I started it at like 7 o'clock, and I was working 5 a.m.s. I stayed up to like 11:30 playing it, and I got to the final quest, and I'm like, well, and Farmer Mark said it took him like a couple of days to get it done, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go to bed and I'll start it in the morning, and I did. I started in the morning, and then another 4 hours later, I'm just letting it AFK, and then it was done. But I didn't think I was gonna play as long as I did on the
Yeah, I mean,
first
I
one.
got 2 hours in it, and
Oh, I bought 2 of them. That's what's going on. It's okay. We know they're gonna need them. Yeah. See, now my problem is I got the coal and the iron coming in on the same spot. Did you do anything with the coal?
the coal you can make into ingots too.
Ingots too. Yeah. That's what I saw somebody doing that, and I'm like, oh.
But I don't know if you could put them in the same smelter or whatever they
No,
want to
because
call it.
it would probably keep flipping back and forth inside it,
Yeah.
right? The splitter thing works like crap. I found it was I had two splitters, one for gold and one for iron, and feeding two smelters with the crushed ore, and it was always one side was like faster. It was funny because the gold were almost even, but the iron was
Yeah.
almost like 500 difference. The sheet side was 500 faster. It was just getting
Wow.
more of the crushed ore. It wasn't splitting. It's not an even splitter, right? It doesn't split evenly. It just the way the belts are designed, right? Whichever way the crushed ore was landing on the belt, it was sticking to like one side, and so when it hit the little
Yeah.
divider, it would flow to one side. Oh, and we're back to I'm not watching my quest here, chat.
Yeah, you need your gold.
I need my gold going. I've bought the stuff, but I need to go buy some more belts and stuff. Let's put those in there now that we've got that quest out of the way. On to the next one.
One thing, I mean, maybe I'm just not smart enough. I wish the toolbar had the numbers on it, because I don't know.
Well, and I like the scroll wheel, but it's backwards to what Foundry
Oh,
is.
I didn't know scroll wheel worked.
Yeah, the scroll wheel is working, but it's backwards.
Yeah.
Like I said, compared to Foundry, it's backwards. It runs opposite.
Well, eventually you'll be able to change it. I think they're working on
Yeah,
rebinding.
I haven't really. I just joined the Discord. I didn't really see anything super. There's only 100 people or so in there, so.
Do they have anything about what their vision is, or?
Nope. I think it's more of this is just even though it's a demo. There's supposed to be a lot more coming. The last comment I saw on that. Where's the?
I do like it tells you the last time it's saved.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't all games do that?
Yeah, what was the patch notes from the other day? Monday, I think it was. There's patch notes. I know they brought in the jack-o'-lantern and the diamond jack-o'-lantern. They reduced
Yeah.
the light pole, fixed the boxes getting stuck in the elevator shaft.
I had that
Wish list
yesterday.
button. I didn't even know.
Yesterday, my
wish list?
boxes got stuck in the
Did you?
shaft. And I'm like looking up. I'm like, what do I do now? And I just bought another conveyor, and they all fell.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm just looking in their Discord to see if there's anything. I think Steam has more information than their Discord has.
It does remind me of like Hydroneer. I don't know if you ever played that.
No. That's
Yeah,
what
that game's fun.
one of the streamers or YouTubers I watched. That's what he said.
Hydroneer's fun.
I keep saying I don't need one more game. Uh-oh. How come that work? Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay, let's I wish I knew this the first time I played it, that's for sure. This is not going to cause a problem at all, chat. Holy cow. That's not going to cause a problem at all.
It's fine.
I came back after I was playing around setting up the gold, right? And it took me a while to get it through the little tunnel over there. And I come back and I had the metal plates were causing, because they were going through a sorter and they caused such a traffic jam. I had this huge pile. I had ore inside the baskets. That's how bad it was. It had pumped and jumped into some of my other ore baskets. So funny. Yeah, seeing it. That's the only downside. I think this sorter thing needs some TLC. I think it needs some. Because I haven't even got all of the, unless you're, doing multiples, right? I could see the crusher having to have more crushers. That's fine, but I can't handle I don't even have all of the miners on here. So what happens when I have all of them on here? Oh, I need this one gone too. Man, did it kick out a lot of ore? Oh, because all of them weren't getting past, I guess, all of these over here. Got ore everywhere. I don't remember having to do this guy last time, but hey. Why is it on and the other ones are on the off? Oh, okay. We'll do that when we turn everything back on. Thank you. Oh, we're over here. That's right, we're saying we need to add a gold bar into there. And we need to add we need to split off the coal. At some point, because I want to polish the ingots, right? I don't think I have another sorter. Oh, that's the blast furnace. It's like you got to keep an extra That's for the ingots. That will be for the coal. I didn't do anything with the coal last time. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. I guess there we go. Now we need a piece of coal. Too high. Nope. Oh, I dropped it somewhere. Nope. Okay, let's go figure this gold out now. It's getting the other ones in here. Now I brought one over this way. The one that was over here was really good in gold. Alright, this one's no good. This is I didn't access this one, but last time it was this one. And this one I fed up through there. And then the two over here. But there was two over here. That's the coal one. Where's the other? Oh no, I did these two. They're both 99%. Did I bring any? No, I don't think I did I? I need to sort out the gems before they get crushed. But then they can still go back into the after the crusher and smelter. Again, I need a... Alright, I need it. Why are you running? I don't think I saw a gem come down my gold line at all last time. I don't know, chat. I'm thinking of not bringing the gems back on, because then I just have to take them off again. But they can go... I'm going to try getting out of it, because I'm going to need this space to do both the gold sheets and bars, so I need to move it. And I'm out of stuff already. I think I have more money than I had at this point last time.
So what's your thoughts so
No.
far on the new DLC?
Oh, I've always been it's a DLC. The map's awesome, like looking from what I've seen, right? Like I knew that
Yeah.
months ago, right? We knew everything was going to be locked away, which is the
Yeah.
buildable the buildable windmill that produces flour is the only thing that I knew that once Billy showed me that the other day, I was like, oh, are you serious? Like they've I said so they were watching my stream because I talked about it months ago when I did the glue factory, but I can't get it to stop distributing. Well, there's doesn't you can't distribute it until it's done building. So they've obviously added something somewhere so that stops that. But the fishing stuff, it's another production line, right? Like it's another crop.
Yeah.
And we knew part of it was I always just like Silver Run, right? Like some of it we'll have access to, and some of it we didn't. So. There's no real surprises because we've seen so much coming up to it, right? So there was no real. I
Yeah.
haven't seen
I
anything that
just
I'm
I don't
surprised with about right now because I've been following everything every week or
I
whatever
don't
they
get
release
why
it.
they do that in a sense. Like why not give you the script to write yours in and then you need the game to do it,
Yeah.
right?
Just like we got, like I'm assuming somebody's gonna figure it out and it's gonna be out there somewhere, just like how we got the breakable rocks for
Yeah.
Canyon Crossing, right? So that's what.
Supposedly the camera is out there
The camera that
to review.
I've seen videos, I don't remember who, and streamers that have talked about the Giant says they're going to tell us or tell the modders how to implement the camera.
Yeah.
And to me,
It's out there.
that doesn't
I
interest
saw
me.
a video.
Yeah, I don't
I didn't
I'm not
watch
into
it,
that. I
but
don't play in cab very rarely. I tried and I don't
I
like
don't
it.
either. It's definitely an interesting feature and
Mm-hmm.
cool. I don't play in cab.
Yeah, but I'll play on it on
I would
Tuesday.
if
I'm off Tuesday and
the
Wednesday.
depth perception. I don't have depth perception in cab. You know.
Yeah, I don't know if I think that's what it is, right? Like I just can't get I do fine doing the tree harvester. I seem to do okay, but even that, I guess that's where I struggle because yeah, I always smoke into the tree more than I do. But that's what I find is your field of view isn't very good and realistic in cab. I
Yeah.
guess. Also, I've never driven in a truck or trailer, right? I'm thinking of my car or truck, right? So different bit, but I know it's hard to play in cab because you can't when you turn your head you're touching different controls, right? If you try turning your head
Yeah.
you're always even with a steering wheel and joystick and all that stuff. It's yeah, I guess that's where it is. Like I guess there isn't the eye tracking stuff that would work, but that's what I'm
Yeah. I
thinking
don't
of.
think it's as in depth though. It's real life. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if in a game if you could ever get that, you know, other than having VR maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of the point is. I see what you mean. I was trying to figure out I was playing before about why am I having such a problem with this the hotbar, and it's no, the wheel's fine, but it's the keys. Like I can't, even though I am looking at it's key 4, but I'm not hitting key 4. Okay, so there's our bars, chat. But it's gonna go. Our bars are gonna come down, and then we can throw the bar we already have in the drawer in here. It'll filter it out, so it'll go through the polisher. I still see a big problem when I get into plates already. I'm already foreseeing plate issues.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Because
Like I'm
I
not.
tried to go put my plates through my ore sorters, and of course they just cause big traffic jam. Oh, I want the ore.
My brain don't compute the numbers.
I do like that you can sort multiple items. That's a nice feature.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still not sorting out my ore fast enough, though. That's what I don't want. I wanted it to be out at the beginning, but I'm not feeding everything into one belt this time. I had one belt basically going through here and then here. And then, like I said, I grabbed the one up there. I never used this one. But I am pulling off the ores before, and letting the irons, the opposite. I had coal just going straight through into the cell point. So technically, I guess I am filtering out coal, which is important. Okay, and then the bar is going to come out here. So when I get the plates, so the crusher will come up. I need a space of 3 though. Do I have another room for, not that this is the smelter, but it'll tell me if I should be able to place the other plate one will be here. I was polishing my ingots and plates. Or was I polishing?
Yeah, I polished everything. You get more money for them.
Well, I know the ingot, but it doesn't really say about the plate.
Oh, the plates? I don't think I polished my plates.
Yeah, because I can bring the plate.
Just the diamonds and stuff like that.
Yeah, the diamonds or emeralds are going to go through that polisher. The ingots are going through that polisher. But I can bring the gold plates can come down and then feed onto this belt. It's going to be my steel that's going to be a pain. I can go further out and over. I don't think I have room for 3.
It looks like your iron is at max on your smelter.
Yeah, that's why it needs to be split up into the plate, right? Then we'll be fine. So I do have room for 3, like another level here. They do stack their belts stack nicely. Not that I did very many stacking, but so my thought is I can bring them now. I'm thinking I can bring the gold one that way, and I can bring them together to run them into here, and then up high I have enough room to bring my belt around and into both smelters, and then the plates can run on to here. It's gonna be a big traffic. I can split it up. I can move it over 1 too and have 2 polishers going. Okay, let's go. I think I've lost some somewhere. Seems a little light. No, see the problem.
Someone said
normally
you could reverse the settings.
Yeah, I did that
fire
already
the scroll.
when I turned everything off. Now I got stuff going in here that's not supposed to go in here, but oh well. Now this is going to feed that other stuff into the smelter, so I'm curious to see what was happening up here. Can't tell. There it is. So there's the coal and the iron that I put through, so it came out as one of those funky bars. Yeah, see, and this is, oh, I guess because we've oversaturated with all that stored gold, that's too. Yeah, there's another couple mixed ores. Oops. Here comes some more. That's funny. It's pretty much an order, though. I think what it does, right? It's gonna be. It'll make a couple regular gold bars, and then it'll get to that ore. There it is. We got tons of money this time around. Tons of money. I handed it over 500,000 last time. I didn't take the. Oh, I did. No, did we put something in here? I don't remember if we ended up getting something to put in there. Too late now. Okay, that one can turn on. What was those two? Didn't we put another one down? Oh, this one over here, wasn't it? There's the diamond that we want, or one of the diamond ones. Another gold bar. Yeah. Are you serious? I don't have it lined up with the belt chat. Oh, God. Oh, man, that's why it's not. Oh, I get him in there.
What are you having, a liquid lunch?
Yeah, I guess so. Not enough coffee. I need the grid. I need a grid. No good without it. Okay. We're not picking everything up, chat. We'll just work with it. There we go. On you go. I need to buy a couple. Go and buy a couple of those light poles. I hate working in the dark. We need to
I haven't
stock
used
up.
them yet.
They're weird because you can literally put them up on the roof. Like,
Oh yeah?
they don't snap to the ground very well. What did we get new for transport? Oh, the straight rollers. We can add one of those. We don't need another crusher. We don't have plates yet, but
I bought this stuff just to get rid of that new thing.
no, I didn't. I used the rollers, but they were hard to implement back at the sell point because I didn't want to tear everything down to put them in. And my plan this time was trying to have it like an end selling bus, but it's not going to happen. They work really good after the polisher. Like they're designed to sit after the polisher, right to go to the sell point.
I just couldn't stand the new flashing thing. So I bought it.
Yeah. Just put them down somewhere. Or actually, we have a huge inventory. I like that part. What am I looking for here? We got enough of those. Let's buy a few more of those. We got our 2 bars coming out. That's cool. Got a bar in there. And anything diamond or right now it's diamond. I don't think we get any emeralds off this first one. We get both, so yeah, I'm still waiting for an emerald. And we're gonna test it now with where do we go? Down here, I think, is where I broke all that stuff, didn't I? Oh, the bar. I need to take the bar out. I don't know why you can't jump up here very well, but I don't think this will end up in the smelter again. That's not good. There you go. Well, I only need 2 more of those. I need to get the roller out so I can get that thing. I guess I can come up this way too. Where are those? It's funny because it shows off as a. Okay, so I want something over here. That's not too bad there. Where's the other one? It's a long way. But you can see it's in the ground right now. It's not letting me place it because it's in the ground. But it kind of floats. It's not. Now, is there anything? Well, this is like expansion, right? We don't have that way. We can clear out this stuff and then we can explode this area. I don't know if we die. Those diamonds. And this is copper that we can't do anything with. We can destroy that. There's one of these that we can actually access.
When you destroy the copper, don't it just turn into
No, these are copper nodes that we can't actually access.
Yeah, but I think right now if you destroy the copper.
Oh, around it?
I think it just turns into ore.
Yeah, I don't think we get. Yeah, I don't think we get any. Yeah, we don't get. Yeah, it's just ore. And these two. Oh, it's this one. I knew there was one that's not actual copper. It's this. This is copper, and this one's copper. So this one we could. I never accessed this one because I'm like I didn't like the way it was. It says it can rotate, but it doesn't rotate. But this is a good iron one. If we can, I never used that one. So there was like 3 ore nodes that I never accessed, and that was one of them. But that's what I mean, like running a belt all the way back here. You can't get past this cart. wonder if we're gonna be able to use the carts.
Yeah,
This one I know it gets impacted by the magnet, and you can put stuff in it, and you can put ore in it and then bring it back with you, right? But it gets the magnet, then you can use your E key on it. But it's hard to move it. Now that would be a neat function, having it tip onto a belt. I already get lost though, I need a map. I just run around in circles half the time. So that's the one we're trying to get hooked up. And I want those two up there. And this is another coal one. And then I want this gold one too. Oops. I really wish they wouldn't automatically turn. Oh, I'm probably going to be moving this lamppost now. Or I might try and feed them all into here. But that may, although the coal can be, and the crushed coal can be sorted out. No, because that, yeah, that goes back on to the, yeah, onto here. Oh, did we finish everything? We were just waiting for the roller. That'll open up the sheets. So that adds another configuration change. This is what I gotta see. Okay, so it's gonna, that can work that way. I hate turning everything off. That's my other pet peeve of this. See, that's already blocking that belt. Wait for that. Problem is when I turn this back on, my other miners down here are gonna go on. up there? I have never noticed sunlight before. Interesting. Okay, so those are over there. So they can run this way. Oh, I can, no, I need to sort out the, what does this one have again? Just, okay, so that's not the coal one, it's this one that's coal and crushed coal. Okay, onto there. I knew it. I knew it wasn't gonna fit there. Dang you. How about, no, I need to be back one though for it to work. That's fine, that'll still work, right? Oh, the hammer, I wish I'd bought that before.
Yeah, the hammer's pretty nice.
I thought it was, I didn't want, it was the space in the toolbar I didn't want it taking up.
If you hit the right mouse button, it puts it back into the package. I don't know why you'd
Yeah.
want to do that though.
I guess you want to, you can pick them up with your the E key and just, guys, put the crate somewhere, but space is limited, so. Okay, so those two are gonna feed, they're gonna go up here. And then we need, how am I gonna get it onto here? We're gonna put it right at the beginning. Okay. All right, so we're protected with the coal. Just the gem, we still don't have any gems to pull off. We did put coal in there though, right? No. Okay, so we need to remember to do that. And that'll make it easy. When we get those two, we can bring them right over into there, into the beginning of the system. Should I? We're only doing iron plates, but I know the gold plates are coming. Okay, so we want to get rid of that. That there. That's a space of 1. Dang. Yeah, because we wanted the gold to come in under here somewhere, wasn't it? The gold and fall into there and then go through the polisher. So we've actually added more room now. And I did buy a splitter. T-junction, sorry. What else should we buy while we're in here? We need, what, 2 more of the miners over there. Oh, I left the drawer open. No wonder I'm having problems running around. Hey, there's a box. There's a crate over here. I don't know what that was. Any other crates lying around? We got put in as 9. Okay. We got ingots going out and plates coming out over here, but I don't think it's gonna go on there, is it? So I need to take out a quarter of that one. So that's coal, right? And this is right now is the gold bars. I think once we add the sheets, we're gonna have to. The sheets can come through here, the middle, and then come onto here, and then go through. I'm wondering if the polisher will be able to handle it. Again, we can have room to go over if we needed to. I wonder if I should do that. No, because I can't put anything here, right? I can put there, but not there. Again, it's always dismantle, 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 rebuild, rebuild. Oh, it won't fit here either. On we go, chat. On we go. We still need ore gems for the gold sorter. Yeah, I think before what I was doing was I was polishing all my ingots and then I was splitting. No, because I had two separate ones. So the sheets. Oh, I was polishing the ingots that before it went into the sheet, the roller. That's what I was doing. The plates, yeah, that's what I was doing. So then the gold's coming out and it's going through. But I also need to be sorting out that coal, don't I? Yes. But then it goes back into here. It's fine. Okay, that will work. There we go. Oh, our first diamond. Come on. Oh, I got it. Oh, I had diamonds in there already. Dang, it was the emerald we need. Back on this order. I'm definitely not seeing the emeralds like I did before. See, we're gonna be. I should have brought another one because I can never find these. Yeah, there was this one and this one still. They're both. Okay, let's get some more. I mean, a bunch more because we have those other two miners too. Oh, we wanted this guy, didn't we? If I can get it over there without dropping it. Too late. Oh, and they're just in time. And they must have heard me. Oh, I didn't even notice we flipped over. Look at that, we already got the diamond gem part of the quest and we don't even have anywhere near the... I don't even remember this quest last time. Come on. Somewhere. Cool. Works for me. I don't think we bought enough of these, but oh, we need one more miner too. And that we need to come down. Okay, so we need, do we bring a miner or no? I'm getting there though. Oh, well, this one's on. Oops, it got turned back on. Not gonna cause any problems, chat. It's gonna be all good. I knew there was one of them I had to watch out for, but I didn't think so. I thought I got them covered there. That's not gonna cause any problems. Oh man, that was a lot. That's what that big hopper's for. Stuck. Here's the traffic jam. At least it's falling back onto the belt. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh man. It's like you gotta turn it off when you have a big traffic jam because starting it back up. I'm stuck on something. My lamppost. Oh, we're on the final quest, chat, to win the demo. Haven't even got the gold plate started yet. So I need to... See, and the problem is this guy, right? Like I can take out the gold bars, I guess, is what I need to do, right? Oh, I can't get out of here. It's like I need to take the gold bars out and then put them in either back on. Do I have another separator? Yeah. No, I need to take the gold bars and emeralds out. And then, no, because the emeralds need to go through and get polished. But I guess they would get polished going this way too. It's not helping because this is the taking out the bars will help though. If we took out the bars or before. Oh, the gold's still trickling in. It must have been backed up too. Let's go while we're over here. Oh, we forgot to get the miner. It's okay. He's going right on there. Okay. And now, since we have it turned off, we can go in the long way. We need to put in the other smelter, which we don't have, so we need a smelter. Oh yeah, the crushers don't turn off. Furnace, I keep saying smelter, chat. And we're going to need another roller because we need to roll it into sheets at some point. Not sure when, but at some point. And that's another problem, isn't it? So this was going to output onto the main belt. I think we can go back further though. Can I have a light up here already? Nope. There we go. Yeah, it'll work better here.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. That's if I'm allowed to make. No. No, I can get underneath. Okay, we're good. I don't know if those are any better, is it? Okay, so then the roller comes out, or I mean, the ingot comes out of here. it needs to come. Oh, I need to actually bring it up, don't I? Ah, I knew I was gonna run out of them. What else were we buying? I think that's it. Not pretty. Oh, it was that guy. Where are we at? 2.5 hours. Man, I'm way ahead of what I did last time. Okay, so it goes up. Can we still get stuck? Yeah. So it's going to come along here. And we're going to sort out those. I don't think we have any other ores, right? I don't think this is all gold. Yeah, the gems are sorted out. Coal sorted out. We haven't made any plates yet, so there goes our first ingot. And there's our first plate. Uh-oh. What's going on there? Holy cow. Definitely didn't like that. Why do we have other ingots in there? We are getting coal somewhere. Oh, because of the... We should have cleaned up the mess. That's what we didn't do, did we? I think I have to move that. Can I move it back? Oh, I could probably move it that way. Oh, maybe not. I might not be able to put it on this rock. Jeez, chat. There's just a few bars here. Is that it? Oh, it doesn't like going vertical, chat. That's not good. It's like it needs to push. The other one gets pushed along. But They seem to be doing okay over there at the polisher. Man, we still got gold coming. We did turn off everything, right? We don't have any more ore though, so we can start with that. Because I don't think I can take these other types of ore, that's the problem. I can't even move it. There's so much stuff here. I need a hopper. Well, I still have that. Wow. Okay, so that's that one cleared. That's I'm not sure what's going on there. Where's the other pile up? I need a hopper somewhere where I can dump this stuff in bulk and just, I don't think it helps. It's still gonna just dump it on the ground or into the belt. I know there's something in here. Yeah, I know this hopper is really big, but shoot-wise, shoot. Well, that would go underneath the hopper. The problem is I need to sort out those other ore bars because they're not going through the roller. Uh-oh, somebody's spitting out. Right, like there's... I'm dulling up my rollers. Can I put it in here? I can't jump. I don't know where the coal was coming from. I probably pulled it out of the sorter somewhere at some point. No? No, it's there. And then there should be the two in there, so I don't get where we were getting coal from. Should have been getting pulled out there. But it's sure caused a mess, that's for sure. Well, I could do, how about, I keep wanting to hit an X to get out of there. I don't know what I'm going to do about that, though. It's okay, you can do it. Serious amount of iron ingots. Okay. I think we're cleaned up now. I don't see any more over there. Okay, so the plan was to move this. Yeah, see, I can't put it there. And well, now that I know it probably wasn't it was the ore getting it, that other ore getting in there was causing the problem. It wasn't that it was, that it wasn't feeding on the belt properly. Come on. I hate having to be up here. I want to be able to build wherever I am. Okay. See, and we don't have any, well, let's, not that it matters, but while we're upgrading, since we have the money. Help speed up the end. We need 2 more. Now we don't have any curved rollers, unfortunately. They didn't give us any curved rollers. Okay. Let's try this again, chat. the rollers will help keep up with getting the ingots to, but the gold doesn't. What's up with the gold? And same here. See, I think the ingot is what's supposed to be polished, not the sheets or the plates. Back to the drawing board chat. Because we do have room to do polishing of that ingot, and of course the other ingots, no problem. Same with this one, we have lots of room to do the polishing there too. Oh, I keep trying to pick them up. Just pile on in, guys, let's go. Hey, one of those foreign coal things is happening again. Oh yeah, I'm standing on it, so it's not gonna go in if I'm standing here either. Are we done yet? See, and I should be no, because I need that roller. For the ingots. Okay. Right, so if we get the hammer, take out that one. See, this curve stuff is messing up. Okay, so that should fix. That'll be an ingot. It's fine to go. It's fine to go there. Like I said, I wish they had curved ones, but they don't. So that's that. Now the problem is going to be the gold ones. The gold ones need to. We were going to polish the sheets before they got here, right? should we make the sheets over there? Thing's noisy, eh? Oh, I need some of that scaffolding or whatever that so I can build at a different height. $200, holy cow. Right, so if this is a polished ingot, oh, they're quite big. Nope, that goes over the top of that, so that's no good. Okay, there's another spot to stand. That's not okay. Like it's not letting me put it on there. Now I want it to be. This is the polisher though, so we're sending polished. That's what we want down here. We want a polished ingot. We want a polished ingot to come out. Let's see, why is it lower? It's not the same height as I thought it was going to be. Here we go, chat. It's just going to go wee right off. I don't see any problems there at all. Okay, so that's that. And of course, we don't have any roller slopes. But this is the ingot, so the ingot's fine. It doesn't need no. I can't put that back any further. And I can't put this back any further. Oh, but I can go. Oh, I still probably can't put a curve in here, can I? Oh, I can. I still can't. It's like I'm gonna need a wall there I need a hopper or a funnel. I probably can't take these shapes. Okay. It's getting a bit spaghetti-ish. Is it not? And somewhere we have to feed copper in when it gets released. Oh, look at, I missed a couple plates. See why you should be able to place this stuff on here. Like, oh, there we go. Okay. Any more stuff on the ground? I saw pieces over here somewhere, I think. Get the vacuum out. What do you think, chat? And we still have there's still at least 2 more miners that we haven't used. And mute myself because I was coughing. Hey, Shawnee. Yeah, see? We're getting some coal in here. Oh, we don't have a crushed coal. That's what's going on. That's how oh, that's going to be still messing it up. I hate this. I can't catch it. Got it. Where's the coal again? Over here? Yeah. That's what's been going on, chat. And this is the other problem we're having too, is certain belt, like, I don't know why they have the belts different like this. So we haven't been getting pure, I don't think we've been getting good iron out of here. Okay, so I think we only got that one. Oh, there's another coal piece that came flying through. Oh, so did we? Oh, so we need another coal. I haven't even been looking at our quest to see how we've been doing on it. We need another crushed coal. I don't know if I get it from these. No, that's coal. Oh, crushed is on this one too. There at one. It's filters. And this the up and down, the verticals only seem to work good with the ore, not the uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Weren't we gonna take the I can't handle the volume coming from that other side. Oh man, another off. I got to, I know. Pile up again. Like, look at it. What I have to do is I'm gonna have to filter off the ore. I don't think the crusher's not having a problem. And the smelter, because it's not getting it, so that's one. So I gotta filter out the ore and the crushed ore off of this belt. Where's the ore coming from though? It's only like, yeah, it's only coming from this one miner, but it's the other two that, it's this one, yeah, these four. At least I have room. Like I said, I can't even think of right now of adding copper in here. Like, I can't even imagine having copper coming in here. Hey, where's all this stuff still coming from? The gold seems to last forever. We got 30 seconds for ads here. I'm just going to take a quick bio break and then I'll be right back while this thing finishes running. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Where is it? Right? Like if I put that in here, if I put that there, and again, I didn't save any ore, so I'm going to have to like chase the ore around. If I put it here, I don't think I can. Can I put a? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm just worried about the output though. Yeah, see, it's below. It's below. Can I do it? I can do it here though. Oh no, I still need this. It's taking out the ore. Where did it go? Right, so that's taking out ore. And where did those things go? And that hops back onto there. I was going to do it onto the corner, but well, that's better. Let's do that. We'll take that. We'll take the corner out. We'll take that one out. You get that. Okay, so the problem is it's going to feed everything over here, and coal should already be filtered out, which we don't have any of, I don't think. Oh, maybe. Let's see here. Where's our magnet? So you gotta watch the baskets, because you pull stuff out of the basket, then your filter's hooped. Okay, so let's put this down over here. I need one of those. And I need one of those. Okay, let's try this again. We're not gonna get this done. It'll be all day. Yeah, see, ideally, yeah, see, we filter out coal like twice technically, right? But it's the gold bars. Let's go check this. Yeah, I can already see the ingots not liking. They're fine. Yeah, see, they're not even. Yeah, I hate this. I don't like the rollers at all. I agree with Fummins. They need to make curved rollers like the belts if they want faster. But then the plates don't run on them. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I give up, chat. Like, why didn't we notice this before? It's because it's so fast, right? It's firing them off. We need like a wall to block it so it doesn't come flying off. What can I put under there? I don't think the chutes work for this. I know the hopper's really big, so it's not top chute, bottom chute, and then chute. So we want a top chute. Let's try that. I don't know how it works. Oh, that'll work. I think. How about a middle chute? Wasn't there a middle one? Top chute. I don't know what a bottom one is. I'll grab a bottom one too. Oh, but that's going to block the incoming stuff. I think. Let's check. There's an emerald coming. Let's see what it does. Yeah. I think that'll be fine. Stuff's still trickling in anyway. Was there another spot we were gonna... Oh, I wanted to get rid of these, didn't I? So I probably can replace these ones too. I'm forgetting it just as I want to replace them. push me down there. I know it. Okay. Like I said, doesn't like the gold bars, does it? No, I think they're fine if they're flat or heading the right direction, but I'm surprised we're not having any problems there. Like I said, there's one up there that we haven't added, and there's one up there that I haven't added, and I think that's it. All the other ones, or was it the one where the coppers were? Did we grab that one too? But I can see right here, this is another pain point. Ideally, what I would do is probably the gold bars need to come out of here, not. If it wasn't, yeah, this one can be moved over. And then I could just have these turning and going this way. Right? I have lots of the, where am I here for? Where are they? Oh, I have to get up above this thing too again. I already see problems with that, yeah. I need another slope. I don't think I have one. Okay. So like I said, we would have this one move over. I still have, oh, this one. Nope. Oh, I don't have any. I thought I bought enough. It's not it's snapping to that, not the machine. It's not doing what I want it to do. I hate turning everything off. It's my biggest pet peeve about the game is turning it all off to make a change. Oh, see, and that one needs to be there too. That's probably why it took so long the first time, because I wasn't sorting out the gems out of the gold section at all. I don't think so. Not diamonds, maybe emeralds, but I don't remember. Jeez, come on. Any of the last stragglers? All that just to move one piece. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes some down the... No, I'm gonna take it out of the basket. Oh, same with this. need it to. Okay, let's try this then. Let's try that now. Oh, there's another diamond already. I don't know why I'm moving. Oh, there's already a couple of gold. Taking our new I love the plates. Iron plate. Woo! Okay. Let's get here. See, and technically, no, we couldn't have a hopper here because the bottom of it would block this. That's right. There comes another diamond from the gold section. Emerald. I'm hoping that taking out the gold bars should help because they're a large item, right? wasn't for the stuff coming from that one. Have to go. Oh, see, the gold's not going through anymore. Doesn't need to. I don't need this in here anymore. Oh no, I guess. Yeah, that one. It'll be interesting. Well, there are obviously going to be some copper ones. We know there's copper ore. So there's going to be copper quests too. I imagine that'll get added in, but like what else? Like once you finish the quest, then what do you have? A factory that's making plates and ingots. It does get a bit challenging. I can't even imagine right now trying to run copper into here. That's my thing, is like I couldn't even imagine trying to run the copper in here. I'm trying to think if I've missed anything. Yeah, see there's one here that I haven't used. I can't remember if we can get through here. I don't think I came through this way last time. Well, this is down. Well, this is up above. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I came over here last time, but then I didn't open it up over here. But like, is this supposed to be a belted area? Like I said, we know we can get in there. So I could get another one going in. I didn't see what it had. Let's go get a... Did you have a... You're back? Okay. Yeah, the large hopper, like there's a bunch of stuff that's... So this is iron. Ooh, really high for emerald though. And where does this... I think this comes in fine, right? Obviously, yeah, because this one's here. And what's this one do again? Diamond. Yeah, so we're filled, yeah. So I could add one there. I want to go back in here because I know I came in through the other side before, but I don't. Remember? Oh, that's both. Yeah, like I didn't even come down here last time. I don't know how to get out of here though. Oh, here. No. Uh-oh. Now that I know I can go. Nope. Okay, you're off. That's what I was trying to get it up there. And then I can get up here. Okay. Watch me fall back through. I can't remember. Yeah, it doesn't take out the iron. I don't like that, not being able to hold on to it. I don't know where it went. I think it's down there. So now I don't need to filter it out because there was only 2 in there. Right now, I'm just waiting for it to end, right? Like, it's just a matter of letting it run. I don't need to do anything but sit here and watch it for a couple more hours. Because I'm not going to go tap any more of the mines because I'm already probably at close to capacity. Even then, the crusher's not doing. I don't see the crusher falling behind. Look at that. Oh, there's my 3 diamonds coming. Yeah, like I could be doing something with the coal. I could be crushing it and making it an ingot too, but I've already got the coal, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. It's not a coal ingot that I need to dump in there, so. Like I said, you're losing my voice. Like I said, adding in I think copper's down here, is it? Can't remember. Yeah. Like I said, bringing in the 2 copper nodes and the other ore node that's down here all the way. Well, there's more diamond, isn't it? All right, like bringing these, belting these all the way back in is going to be fun because there's nowhere to put any of the refining in there. You might be able to crush it. Yeah, this one's good. It just normally wouldn't be on there. Like right now, I could probably get that one and just have a belt come out over somewhere over here, I guess. I don't know what it has up there. Oops. Oh, I'm terrible with jumping at the right time. Yeah, so it has both, right? But it doesn't have, it only has crushed iron, so it doesn't have crushed coal. But we would still have to get it somewhere. Somewhere before this one, because this doesn't filter out coal. So it would have to be like this one or something. But do I need more iron? I have more chance of a gem though, that's the one thing. It's interesting, like I said, I'm not a, I like to be, when I'm creating a factory, I like to have space, I like to have room to move. So the confinement and not being able to change and have to tear everything down every time they add something new, that's stuff that I don't care for. But again, you get to this point when you've unlocked everything, you just tear it all down and then start over. Like you said, you have that big hopper going in here, so that would be a key component at this end of it. But where do you push all this stuff back to? That's the problem. It's the ores, because the miners are like right here in front of your face. So it's like I was gonna go back all the way back there and then have stuff coming this way, but I hadn't found this one. My first playthrough was this one. But again, this one can go back that way too. But then you're taking up. It looks like you have room for 2. Or sorry, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 row. Actually, well, this one would be taking up a lane too. And this is the second level that you can build on. You probably could get a third in somewhere, but so that would be interesting. Yeah, so you could do. Yeah. That's what got me playing a second time around was the. Yeah, several. That's what I've been trying. That's why what started me doing a second playthrough today was I wanted to play around with another layout. I am better than I did the first play around, but I still didn't go the way. Like I said, I wanted to push all the ores back that way, and then come in for a final. I still might when I get this completed. Maybe I'll keep playing it. But I'm just thinking now that yeah, like the miners I'm talking about that are a pain, I would run on the ground floor and then get back there. Now that I know where gold is, well, I knew where gold was after the first playthrough too, but it's the up and down between the crusher and the smelter, right? Or the furnace. I keep saying smelter. Sorry, I play other games that it's called a smelter, so that's why I keep calling it a smelter. I really want to use the rollers, but there's just they don't join the other belts at all. They're meant more for the sheets, I think. I guess the bars too, they could be used for the bars after the roller. Or I mean after the polisher. But you'd have 3 plates being made. You'd have 3 types of plates being made right now that we know of. Because I'm sure there'd be copper plates. But you only need 1 roller to make all the plates. You don't need multiple rollers. It's just capacity. Would it have enough to handle the capacity you're feeding into it? So if I had brought the furnace up to the same level so it was outputting at the same level as my roller, and I was able to use the roller belts, then that would be better. How are we doing here? So iron plates, again, way out in head, just like last time. My gold plates are reversed. Last time the gold plates were way out in head. And diamond, and like I said, the diamonds I'm doing better because I'm filtering them at the gold, which I know I didn't do because I just never saw any. But they have like a 1% over there, so I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I might have been, but I don't remember running. I was only running 1 belt up here, so I know they were going into the furnace. So I think I was crushing all of my diamonds coming out of down here. And emeralds. No, I think I was I'm sure I was filtering out emeralds somewhere. Yeah, because I had 2. I did. I had I was using this middle row, and then the emeralds were and diamonds were coming this way. But I don't think I was doing it off the start. But I think we've got everything down here done, right? Then we go back across the bridge. And we know there was a bunch of stuff down there, or over here, wasn't it? Yeah, 3 more down there. There was 1 up there. And then there's 1. Can I get around over here? I think I can. So that was what, 4 over there. This is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah. More gold there. And this goes into the copper. Which we, if I remember correctly, there's 1 and the 2 coppers. So that was what, that's 5. And then 6 was up there. So like 6 more. Oh, and then there's 1 up here too, isn't there? Yeah. Oh no, we were counting that one down there when we were oh no, we counted that one. Yeah, so 6 more. I think that would seriously cause a problem with our current capacity. You'd have to probably have multiples splitting up the coal and the iron early. And then yeah, a crusher for each of the furnaces. Uh-oh. We're still missing at times, chat. I wonder what it's missing from. Or I wonder if it's hitting something here on the way down, I guess. Well, I had a bottom chute. I tried a bottom chute, but it blocks this. It blocks the emeralds and diamonds from going in. Now, could I feed the polisher in somewhere else? Maybe. Yeah, because I could run it here and then loop it back on into here. Actually, no, it blocks the coal too. So I'd have to run it all the way, both of them over here. And I have lots of room to do. Well, I can't polish that, can I? Okay. I'm already in my head, I'm going tear it down and start over. And go tap all of the other mines that we have access to. I'm just trying to think of the way to, like I said, okay, so that one would come down. I'd probably have it drop down onto like the belt, and then that one goes this way, that one goes this way. And it loops around to the middle. Those ones all, including this one, go this way, up around and go this way. And then we come down. And like I said, we need to sort everything out. So you need to sort coal and the iron out first. And then you're left with just the two gems. And they just go straight and get polished. And that one can be all done below. But it's, yeah, it's like bringing the ones over here. Like that's one. And then there's one up here, right? Isn't that right here? That's right here. Yeah, is it better to run it the belt this way? Well, then once you get the belt in there, oh, there was one up here, and that's what it was. Yeah. You're in my way. Yeah, see, I need a hopper. I keep clicking. Yeah, see, it's not a. We done yet? I'm thinking about it, chat. Definitely thinking about which strategy here. This is a demo mining mogul. It is definitely interesting. I always love these little factory games that I've been coming across. So this one was given to me by Farmer Marks, or sent me the link. It's all his fault. Distractions. I can't believe I need to find 5 more. Put 5. What is it? 5? I lost count already. 5 or 6 more miners in here. I want a map. I want a map. So I can plan. So I can plan. Nope. I just ran around and looked at all the spots to add them. I haven't added. I'm like I said. I think I'm going to. I've just been trying to think of a strategy on the rebuild. I'm waiting. Well, I don't need more money because I could probably buy everything I need to buy. I think what I need to do is to go to the other areas like this. Well, this one's relatively easy, right? That's right there. But like I just went down the copper one and bring the one from there, and then the ones that go down like this one, get this one not attached, but get it placed, get it out onto a belt that's heading into the center. This one, I'm still torn on if I'm going to go the one that's here, if I'm going to go in down this way. I need to go build some more, or buy some more lampposts. And then the ones that are down here, again, belting them up is no problem. I think there's another one up here, isn't there? Yeah, there's one that's here too, I think. Yeah. So do I bring these ones over and go that way? Or do I go back through that maze? I don't even know if that would work. Right, and there's what, 3 down here? 3 there. I think there's one there, yeah. Right, so that's 5, and then so we have 6 more I think that I know of. But do I bring them onto here? Which is fine. I'd have to look to see. We got ads again. Yeah, bringing them. I think this would be the easiest, because then over here I would have to then just add another filter. I think I just need the crushed iron in there, I think, and then everything's filtered out. Up here, and then this is where I have to figure out, right? Like all of where everything's getting processed. And then of course I think there's only one coming from this direction. So this would just be a matter of nothing that way, it's this way. So the one that's right here, I think it is. So, like I said, what I need to do is buy a bunch of stuff, bunch of belts. If we're gonna do this, chat, if we're going all out. We only have one, so oops. Well, let's pick these up as we go, because I knew that was a big one. I like our inventory space, though. We have tons of room for stuff, right? I don't think I haven't played with like has anybody played with the cannon, the target yet? I have not. I don't think we need any shoots. And same with the blocker. Moving things sometimes can be toggled on or off. I don't get that at all. And we might as well buy a few of those. Like I said, we got tons of space, so why not? Let's I don't know how big our stack size is though. Okay, so all of those are on my toolbar, which is what I want, right? Oh, I was gonna buy some more light posts. And what does this one have? More emeralds, like, okay. I can't believe the diamond, that must have been I wasn't doing the gold before, because my emeralds were like way ahead of my, way ahead of my diamonds before. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to run a belt through here. It looks like it would work. It's the balancing of what you're moving though. I think that's what the challenge is, right? Yeah, see, I can't turn there. And I can't do that. So is it, I'm sure it's possible. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't make it. See, I can't fit through here. That's what I don't care for. Oh, I can crouch, can I? I can probably, if I can get my hand working properly here. I can't get it to snap where I want it though. Okay, let's crouch again. Let's go back. We need to, I'm gonna get stuck in here, right, chat? I'm gonna get stuck in here. I can't get out. I can go that way, no problem. You crouch, it's like I must be lying down. Oh, can I, that works better. Okay, okay. We're liking that so far. Over. Oh. I'm like, what thunder? That was so delayed. So delayed. That was terribly delayed. How's Mr. Billy Alpaca doing today? What have you been up to? Did you fix the map yet? I'm not doing too bad. I was a mess yesterday. I only got like Friday or Thursday. I stayed up way too late playing this game. So I got like no sleep yesterday. And then after work, I had to go to the store because I needed a couple things. And I came home and had something to eat. I had like a late lunch, early dinner, and then I laid down because I just was feeling crappy because didn't sleep, and I fell asleep, and I woke up and Mr. Dave had been live for like an hour, and I'm like, I have no idea what he's been saying about what's been going on. I was like totally out of the loop. So that was upsetting because I didn't think because he wasn't alive he didn't go live at like 3 o'clock my time, so I didn't think he was going to go live. I thought he had decided not to stream. Anyway, so I got up and then I turned him on to see what he was up to, but I couldn't sit here and watch, so I just was lying back down again, and I was like in and out of sleep, and yeah, it was just bad. I don't know why. I don't know why I was feeling so crappy. It's not like I get lots of sleep anyway. And then I tried to play some stuff later and just couldn't. Like I was sitting here watching just the end of his stream, and then I was like, I don't feel like playing. I had left Foundry up, but it was on suspended or hold or whatever. And yeah, just went back to watching TV and woke up today. I feel better, but I'm still tired as usual. But I couldn't decide what to play, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play this because I wanted to. I kept in my head. I kept thinking of. I kept coming back to different ways to try and set up this factory. Not that I'm going to be coming through the tunnel anymore, but it's weird how this light poles work. Oh yeah, I got to crouch. Okay, so that's 2. I think I still miscounted because there's the one up there. And yeah, maybe no 5 down the. Yeah, we're still missing 1 or 2 miners. Have we finished anything? We finished another one. We got gold or iron ingots done now. The gold isn't far behind, and the diamond and emeralds are neck and neck. What I need to check is, okay, so this one comes in. Oh yeah, and then it gets filtered out there. Okay, so it does come in on the main line this way, so we're fine. We're fine. Filtering out anything. Man, my AC's been coming on and off today. Good thing I didn't put it away. Not that it's hot out today, but it's only like 11 degrees out. Inside. I was going to ask you about, did you start a new save to see if the errors were still there? That was my other thought. I didn't even load up the game. I didn't even load up to see if I'm getting the errors. Oh, I don't have the DLC. So that's why I didn't do it. Okay, so we added 2 more. I really don't know where I'd pipe that one in right now. Like I said, it needs to kind of come up over here somewhere. Oh, I need to go pick up the chute. I can pick up the chute thing. I can have it go into these chutes. And onto that belt. I don't know what I have though. What is that I have? I have a bottom, which I don't want to use. A straight chute. It's not a top though. It's not a top, so it's... There's a top chute connecting to hopper or something. Right, like we needed to come in. but it blocks, right? I don't know why I'm doing this, because like I said, I'm kind of thinking already complete teardown and start over. Where's my... And I think I'm still high, aren't I? How is the game sound? There's a couple machines that are really loud, and most of it's like the miners are fine, but I'm hearing a crusher, I think. I know I turned them down before I started playing. You don't hear any game sound? Oh, well, that's probably a good thing then. You're not hearing this sound. It said it's quite loud. Why wouldn't you be hearing the game sound though? Well then how are you hearing me if you had the stream muted? Am I still... No, I'm not still placing them in the right spot. Oh, dang it. Well, you're trolling, as usual. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, there you go. Let's do a test dump here before we throw anything out there. Well, I guess I want to see this fall, don't I? I'm worried about it adding too much to that belt, right? Oh, but we've already sorted out coal by then, chat, haven't we? Uh-oh. Good thing we're doing a test. But that's going to plug up our It's gonna plug up our iron, isn't it? Well, but we can have coal come off here, right? Or are we gonna get coal out of this thing? Just regular coal, okay. Let's oh, I'm going the wrong way. Throw them over there. How many did we get? Come on, get out of the way. Of course, almost all the coal comes down the wrong side, right? Is there anything piling up anywhere? Well, we're still getting a sheep or two, eh? Okay, so back to our issue here. So I'm thinking here, if I can get up, no, can't reach, can't jump that high. I can jump high, but not that high. There, I think we still have some of them. I think I need a few shoots, chat. Just a few. I don't trust it. I don't have another top one though, do I? No bottom. One more and then a top. Of course, the top is the one that gets picked up first. Where'd that... That was the bottom. Where'd the other... Where'd the other chute go? Did we buy a bottom instead of... No, because we only have one. Okay, now we need a piece of coal, and somehow I need to get it up there. And I have no reach. Okay. Now I'm even lower than I was before. Oh, let's take the... It's not helping. Oh, seriously, I jumped right over that. Oh, I don't know where it went. Oh, I know what I should do. Instead of using... This has a little bit better control. Not much. No. In the basket. Okay. So it's going to filter out coal now. So you can be turned back on. And then gems. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to do anything about gems? I don't think so. It goes this way. And then gems get filtered out. Yeah, okay, we're good. What have we got left? Plates almost done, and then the other, and we're just waiting for the two. And the crusher's still doing fine. We'll see how it does when we add another one here. Oh, there goes coal. You think it's a good setup? It's a spaghetti mess, man. Like I said, I think the key is to have the plates all done at, like, say this level, or like that not that level. What is that thing called again? The scaffolding level. Well, I think I can put another scaffolding on top of there. I probably. Yeah, see, I could. Well, it won't let me put it. Yeah, there it goes. It's hard when there's other machines there, but it's like, can we walk between the scaffolding layers? That's the thing. That's organized. It's trying to figure out the levels, right? So like I said, I'm piping one belt for one miner, but I need everything to go in and then come back over here. But I think what you need to do is, okay, so I'm thinking about this. So the belt, the ore belt should be on the bottom, and then it filters out the two gems, right? Or it filters out the two ores, coal and iron first, and then whatever's left comes over and gets polished and goes into the sell point. And then the second level, you come up and you go through the crushers, or the crushers bring it up to the, no, because you have to go up into a crusher, and then you're back at the ground level again. Then you come up to the next level and you go into the smelters, and then the smelters go into, or gets, yeah, the smelters then go into your yeah, because the polishers need to do the ingot before it goes through the plate machine, because the plate machine doesn't go into the polishers, or the plates don't go into the polisher very well. So the polishers would be coming out after the the furnace. I keep saying smelter. Here's a shout out for Farmer Marks. He's the one that sent me the link to the game a month or so ago. So yeah, like I said, coming out of the furnace with the ingots into the polisher, and then one of the ingot rows would then go into the plate maker, and then sell. I'm wondering if one plate maker can keep up with the gold, and it almost looks like it. There's space between the ingots, right? So we could have both of them feeding onto a belt. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to think about, right? I still have, I think, 5 more. There's 5 more miners that I can add. So I think that has to get close to maxing out. Cause I didn't even think this crusher would keep up. I was sure I had a crusher that was. We just know the gold's fine, right? The gold's keeping up fine. Iron's keeping up fine. I'd like to crush the coal and make it a ingot and polish it to get more money. But I don't think I would get the quest for it if I made it an ingot, though. I know you can make it an ingot, but it's not required. I don't need more money, but I'm pretty positive that if I don't stop this, that I will finish the quest. Oh, we're into ads. Sorry, guys, I missed that. Right, like if I don't stop it, I'm pretty sure I'll finish this within the 6 hours, which will cut off about 8.5 hours of what took me last time. But I already want to tear it all down and redesign it now that I have everything unlocked, right? Like, I think the key is to have levels. I just don't know how much you can move around. Right, like I said, I have the scaffolding. Right, so okay. So I didn't lift it up, so I think, right, so if I did that, well, I can still, I'm getting stuck, probably on stuff on the ground, right? Like it's not even. So, and then of course, if you were trying to go up again, it's not letting me. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be able to be up on that top level to do anything. I think the height I'm standing on is where I'd want to be, though. It'd be better on the flat area, like where there's no rocks, right? I would be able to get around. And then I could do another level on top of this one. Probably in some parts where if I needed to, like say the top of the furnace, I just don't know. I don't know if I could get under there still. No, I can't get under there. Oh, I snapped it on the wrong one. That's more than enough room, right? If I took that. It's not gonna let me put it. I need to change that, because the only way I can get it to go higher is to look higher. So that would work. Will it let me snap here? Probably not. It's not a snapping one, it's like a... Okay, so let's take that out right now, because it's not letting me put it... see, I can't look up any higher. And then if I try and put it somewhere else. See, I don't think I can get on. Let's see if we can get under that. If I can get. No, I don't think I can get under that. If I can even get up here. I need a ladder. There's those ladders. Yeah, see, I can't get under this one. So now I have at least one to. Like I said, it's too much destruction for me. Like, I don't like to constantly rebuild stuff. That's one of the big things. Yeah, so there's definitely two more I don't know if I can get up to that higher one, though. Definitely. They need some ladders and stuff. There's not even slopes. Oh, I need to get up over there. Alright, like I could build here if I needed to. We know those plate makers where it would work at this height and then just have a big hopper. So it's just the end spot, right? Like, what height do you want it to end at? That's the key, and I can see my furnace over there is just keeping up with the iron. So adding the 5 more nodes, ore nodes, I think I'd run into problems. Sure would figure out something. It's copper, like where would I put copper in here? Where are we at here? 60, 67. I'm just so thinking about more. Okay, so we did that one. We did that one. Let's go down. Copper. Come on, let me put it somewhere. Oh, there we go. And these ones, yeah, those. Always try to remember the one that's. Hey, what's our diamond up here for? See, I want to use the minecart. Where's the minecart? We should have bought more stuff, chat. Mechanic roll. Oh, I can get on top. There we go. How are we doing here? We're gonna run out. Yeah, see, this is going to be in the way when I come up here. Aren't ya? If I could be any more stuck. Can I be... Oh, that's... Come on. I don't want to put it in the way. I guess it's the same idea here. And do watch the arrows because I did put a belt the other direction and it just or it just stops. And it doesn't give you any kind of error or anything. You can place the belts facing each other. Now, this is coal. Oh, and iron's going on, and then it kicks off and then gets filtered out again. Okay. And I can't get through. Somewhere in here we picked up some stuff, or broke some. I should leave this and wait till copper gets unlocked. can do it. It's gonna spill over onto the gold lane. It did. I just saw the ore up there. At least it's not gonna get smelted, it's just gonna get polished. It's catching up now. I was gonna turn it on too. I'm glad I didn't turn it on. I just want to double check to make sure that I'm pretty sure it's just gonna go through the polisher. It's not gonna do anything. See, this one's just keeping up. Where are we at here? 73. Diamonds are catching up. I'm glad I went and changed the... I wonder if we have any... I'm pretty sure we are, but let's just... So it's coming down, it's going to go into here. And yeah, we're doing both. I need to... This could be more of a... Yeah, because that's just coal coming from the gold. We don't get any other... We get the gems, but we don't get any ore, so... It's that coal. Always the coal. Because this one's going to be a issue too. And actually no, because we're filtering off the iron here. And all the coal is coming off there, going there. Now we'll need to see if it's keeping up there. Seems to be doing okay. I hate to see if these things get faster. The miners, I mean. Give me a push. Like I said, the furnaces, these things need to be at the same level. I am really surprised about the crusher though, because I was sure at one point I had the crusher not being able to keep up. The furnace though was definitely that one. See, that one's did catch up a bit. It's this thing, right? It's not an even split, so it really is random. So at one point this one fills up. But we still have what, five more miners to hook up. I wonder if we got any mess over here. It seems like there's one stuck in there though. Oh no, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the hopper thing. Those down for now. The problem we'd have now with the next, we have one up here still to do. This one's facing the wrong, oh, it's not green. Oh, this one's letting me rotate it. But it's not, it's, oh, the light's in the way, I guess. Is that what it is? No, maybe the ore? Oh, that's weird. Oh. I'm in the wrong spot, that's why. Oh, I don't remember having a problem. I don't remember going up. Maybe I was over more? Yeah, there we go. gonna cause a problem at all, chat. Not at all. The problem with shutting it down and tearing it all down is that you need to keep the ores that do your filters, right? So you need to keep a bunch of stuff. So when you set up your filters, you have all the stuff. So you need to kind of like stockpile a bunch of the pieces. Okay. And what's this one? This one's everything again. Crushed ore. That's piling up there. That's the pile still, so it's still. Yeah, I think I need to put a. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Come on, jump. Oh, I don't think I didn't realize I was at that height. Never mind. Again, I didn't save any ore. Come on, snap. There we go. I'm gonna add start, and I need to take another break here, chat. It's only the one that's adding coal to it. Let's see. Okay, we'll be right back. Has it been backing up at all? Have you guys been paying attention? What's going on? Don't see anything at this end at least. I think taking the coal out, I'm still worried about the coal, right? So the coal goes back into this one and then gets filtered out for its final. And then any, well, see, this was good. Oh yeah, we could remove this. This used to be for the gold bars, so they don't go that way anymore. All the coal is going out. Our crusher's still keeping up. Our smelters are not, because I can see ore sitting at the top. See, going this way, so what I would probably do is I would add a second furnace, and then this one. See, the problem is if you need to run it the splitter this way. I want to see what I don't know what this is. Let's see what this is. I want to see what this thing does. Well, that just sounds like, it looks like it would create a big traffic jam, would it not? I guess it's a way to stop. Well, if I wanted to replace something, like right now I want to replace this, but in order to put that in there, it would cause a problem. So it's like you gotta, how do you activate it though? There must be a way to. Oh, I always forget E. I want to keep clicking. It's manual. How about anything? I love the woo, woo. They're jumping in. That was terrible buy. Have we finished this yet? Getting there. Oh, one more emerald. So again, thinking about ahead, right? So if we manage to get those other ores in, we definitely have to run 2 crushers, and then. But it's like, I can't keep track of which miner is bringing in what percentage of ore. That's the other. But it is working, right? Like, we've got it. Definitely got it dialed in, right? The crusher is, the belt's having more of a problem than the crusher is. I'm at this point where, like, well, how much do I tear down to rebuild? I really think I should have like a. See, I can't use the. I want to use the. This one. I want to use the roller conveyors as a main line, but they just don't interact with the other machines. So I could do that for like the coal, but then I can't make the corner because the corner there's a different belt. They don't have a corner one. But then you would just use the ramp, I guess, onto the other one and then have it go in. That would help with like filter out the coal, put it on the center, in a center kind of line. Oh, the emerald's already in. There's another emerald there too. Getting pushed off by my ore. So it was 4 more. How in the... I can't tell which way's out. Not that way, so it's that way. So... interference. So that's crushed, and no, that's just a coal one, eh? I didn't even look at them. Okay, so what the plan is here. Was it that way better? Up? No, I think we're better off going this way. Down. Nope, that's not gonna work there, but... we know the corner doesn't work, feeding onto the corner. that will work. And this. See, I think we need to turn on top of our ore. Okay, so that should work, that should work. This turns this way. I just don't know how many. Is that enough? What do you think, chat? Do I think that's enough? Probably can't reach now. Oh, I know I have to be here. Okay, up and around. Yeah, I thought I was too close. I think I'm gonna hit this frame when I come in, don't I? Come on. When you think that looks fine, right? I don't know what's gonna happen with all this extra stuff coming in, right? Like I said, what do we? I think we need to get at some point. We need to get the iron one. What are we still waiting for? 5 more diamonds, eh? Yeah, because I think one of these. Yeah, we got the 2 coals. Yeah, the crushed iron will be coming from that one. Same with that one, so we don't have that in the filter. Same with all 3 of them, yeah. Crushed iron. Again, not not sure why I'm not turning them on. Let's go break this again. We'll wait for a crushed iron up here. I'm not gonna try carrying it all the way up here. We can wait actually. Oh. We have quite a ways actually to, I can't jump. Oh, there's our next diamond. Woot. We're gonna do it, chat. I think 6 hours, so that's 2.5 hours faster than last time. We got another 30 minutes, roughly. Is any of this crushed? It doesn't look like it. They all look like big. So that is all of the ores now tapped. Oh, come on. Like every single one of them had a percentage for crushed ore. Crushed iron. This is probably going to cause problems, isn't it? Once it gets, the gold gets to, after the gold separates it, it's probably going to be bottlenecking again. Here comes one. They're so hard to grab. Oh, and I can't get off. There we go. Okay, come with me. Okay, let's go see how this mess is doing here. Oh, we made it up this time. Okay, so this one's dropping it off into here. Yeah, this is where I thought was going to be the problem, eh? So what we need to do is do another. Yeah, see, if we split the coal off, or the iron off, you know, there, but we can't, I don't know if I can. But anyway, we're going to be messing up here all off. Again, we're getting stuff flying over it into the... So we're going to need to come out here. How am I going to do this? Because it's not going to let me... That's the only... couple hours while everything trickles out. Actually, I only need to wait for this side, but still. See, it seems that, well, since we turned them off, like this one's not providing. Oh, I need a... Oh, come on. Suckers. They're so hard to catch. There we go. Seriously. We didn't have them on that long. We need one more. One more diamond. Seeing that stopper thing would work right now at this time of the... But I just can't. I don't think you can put anything in while it's... Yeah. See. No, I don't need to because it's... we're done. Okay, so now all of that stuff coming from the gold and down in that pit are gonna get... Iron's gonna get filtered off, thrown back into the sorter here. Coal is gonna continue on its merry way that way. The ads, sorry, missed the ads. One more, where is it? Somebody? Oh, no, that's coal. It's gonna be coming down here, there it is right there. Here's the winner. So just about just over 5.5 hours to do the demo. So is it helping? I guess so, because it's not piling up as much there, right? And we're probably not back up to full speed. I really want to tear it down, but it's the filters. It's like trying to grab everything out of the filter. Well, the filters do drop the ores that are in them, so you could pick them all up after you drop them and put them. Oh, we're finished. I didn't even see it go in, but it must have went in. And there we have it. Hey. I spent more money because I did all the more miners, because I'm pretty sure I was just over 5, wasn't I? Let's see here. Can I see that? send you? Oh no, I was 740,000 when I completed it on my first playthrough because I waited 4 hours to get all of this stuff. The diamonds, right? The diamonds I was waiting for. That's what it was. Diamonds. By if I had done what I did this time, because I accessed the gold, all of the gold ones, and the gold ones have better chance. And I didn't do it right off the start. I waited till I got some gold coming in. I had this already laid out, and then I went and got the rest of the gold nodes. But they did. It's a pretty good demo. Pretty solid for. There's not a, like I said, it's not a lot of hours to play, which is usually good for a demo. But they did give us quite a few things to in the store, right? Like there's a bunch of stuff. I really want to see what the cannon would be for. Actually, I'm gonna buy them anyway because why not? So you feed it, obviously. But how would you know where to put the target? And what does the target do? Well, I guess you'd want it this way, right? So it would hit it and drop straight down. I just don't know if that's high enough, right? And then obviously you'd have a belt down here. Ready? Go. Oh. I thought it was on top of the belt here. No, that was way too high, or not high enough, I should say. So you'd have your belt hooked up, but actually I need to, I can't go back any further. Oh, cool. Let me put it in there. Yeah, chat. It's the range now, right? Like how far? That wasn't very far. Um, oh, like, okay. There's not, there's not a lot of room in here to do any kind of distance firing here. Oh, I need one of those, actually, I just need another, I just need to put something like that down. Oh, okay, so it would go there by itself. Just over. Oops, I always want to just click on it, chat. Nice. So what is that for distance? Two, three. So 8. I wonder if different things fly at different rates. Experimenting, chat. Let's go. Nope. So that's about 8. That's not bad. That's a way to get it over like a bunch of belts. That's for sure. The only thing is you can't have anything in between this space. I want to put it here. Well, I wonder if we could put it. Yeah, okay. All right, let's get the target. And we're gonna need to put something down. Oh, I didn't count how many spaces were here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's not this. It should be here, right? For science, chat. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I thought that was on the belt. Oh God. I hate these. These are terrible. Uh-oh, he's got a bit of a curve. What was that? He missed the target altogether. Same with that one. It's going through the target. I technically don't need the target because the belt's there, so it should just land on the belt. The target's actually going to make it deflect funny. Getting a little rocky up here, chat. Oh, look at the traffic jam. Chat. Who's gonna clean up that mess? Not me. Let's get out of here. Okay, this has been fun. I still want to see what else I can come up with, though. That's a serious mess. So this, he could go a lot farther than 8, because he's hitting high, like up there, right? Like that cannon's hitting way up there. Oh, I turned him off. I'm like, why is there no more? Yeah, who's gonna clean up this mess, chat? So, again, it's trying to figure out, okay, so once you get all the stuff cleared away, you can focus on the belts coming in from the other areas, right? And then we can figure out 2 kind of paths. That's my goal. This one needs to be changed. Because I want to get it down onto a main line, and then I'll filter out the coal. So this is coming in. That's what I'll probably do, is keep it going. Right, this one's coming in. These 2 can come this way, and we have this one. And the game's supposed to be coming out, I think, in early access for this quarter, so before the end of the year. They haven't set a date yet, so we have to keep an eye out for it. We are curious. I was talking with Fummins was in earlier, and we were talking about just seeing what like the kind of the end game is, because there's no real. We know there's another ore. You know, copper's here. So again, we have to run 2 more copper, 2 more lines for copper, right? So. And that would be coming in. This one? It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. I wonder if, we're curious if the mine carts will be used for anything. Yeah, copper. There's a couple other tunnels that are kind of, you know, blocked off. There's another one that looks like it just has the rock, so it's definitely could be. I could see us eventually getting emerald and diamond ones that we would get, maybe higher percentage. Other than, I don't want to do this, but nobody wants to turn on the magnet here. I definitely don't. The problem is I can't, like, right? Like, it's just gonna be. I'll just throw some on there and hope for the best. And then over here, same thing, like we now have all of those coming in. They would come around, and then I would hook up with these guys. And then these ones would all be coming in up there, over here. wonder if I could get the gold to go up higher sooner. I don't know. And technically, I guess one more spot we could start earlier. It's already gone through a crusher, and we don't need more. We definitely don't need to have a second crusher on that, but the iron for sure needs a second crusher. And again, if we can get the coal filtered out right away. Oh, do we need to put some more in? I guess I can put it on this side of the belt. Jeez, it's just, I need one of those big hoppers. Problem is if I let it, if I was to get rid of it all, or like start tearing it down, I would have all this ore sitting here. It's not too bad. There's some over here. The magnet helps a lot, eh? It's a good tool. I'm sure there's more. There's a bunch down here that I can't get to. I saw an old gold bar. I remember the gold bar was down there earlier. Hmm. See, I'd probably move the chutes or it's like right on top of that. And like I said, instead of coming this way, it's gonna go the other way. I don't want to tear it down. I don't. I do and I don't. I don't want to start over, but I want to try getting it a little nicer. I need them. I want to see. Well, actually, until I start removing this, I want to be able to put that big hopper in. Well, I guess we could have done this, right? This would work here too. That would stop. Actually, no, it's the falling down part that was messing it up. It was hitting probably something that was already below it going in, which was causing the problem. Dashnet just go live? Is that who it is? Who's out there? Yeah. He's playing a different game too. I thought he was going to play this today. No, he was thinking about it. I know a lot of people have been playing that. Isn't it RV there yet? What do you guys think? Yeah, I saw that comment yesterday. Or you said that to me yesterday. He said that in his stream even. It's not like that's I said that the other day too. It's still like I said the DLC is going to add some interest. I'll probably play it for a bit. But we're looking for something new that we haven't done before, and that's like I said, he's got some ideas that he's talked to me about. But the ideas he's talked about, I don't think are really new to. He's done them kind of before. They might be done differently in 25 if we're able to do them, but the factory script, not being able to use that constructible factory thing that we figured out yesterday, that you showed us yesterday. Thanks for all the good plays there. Yeah, like I said, I have. That's where I'm kind of stuck, right? Because I'm like, well, if I don't have access to that new script or whatever, then we're waiting for revamp because I can't do Blender stuff because they're completely different. They're completely different models. Like I have to create them differently. The new constructible method, it counts backwards, so you have to number everything backwards. So number 1 is your last thing that you want built. So, but if you're doing it revamp way, number 1 is obviously your first thing built, so object built. So it's currently I have the stuff done as revamp, right? 1 through 3, so it builds in order, the way you number it. So in order to flip it around, I have to go and renumber everything. And I'm talking about thousands of pieces that need to be renumbered, so it's not easy. And if I do it the Giants method, I can't just quick undo it and flip it back. Like it's like almost like a complete redo. Oh, and then NBC's, what's NBC playing? Are they multi-streaming on that? No way. I was watching somebody the other day, a bunch of people that I watched, used to watch Minecraft with, and they were all streaming together with that. There's like 4 of them. Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, we're gonna pick, we'll pick Dashnet. I think we rated NBC the last time he was live, or the last time we were streaming that he was live. So we'll head on over there. They're trying out a new game. They're fellow members of the SGA, and we've been watching Boom play that, so we're all on top of that. But anyway, let's head on over there. Thank everybody for hanging out. It was fun. Like I said, I managed to get it done in about 3 hours less than I did before, so that's kind of cool. I am probably going to keep playing. I think I am going to tear it down and see what I can come up with. I won't be on tomorrow. I work tomorrow. I'm back at 4 a.m., so I probably won't. But I am off on Tuesday and Wednesday this week, so we'll probably be diving into the DLC on Tuesday. Not sure if I'll stream before Billy or after Billy. Or maybe not at all, because I'll be so tired from 4 a.m. Let's get this raid started so we don't miss what they're talking about here. Yeah, they're already probably live, so let's head on over there. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. Thanks for remarks for the resub. I should hit the ending screen so I know what I'm doing. let's get this raid started. I'm like 2 clicks away from what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah, thanks for March for the resub. Much appreciated. And let's see what those two guys are up to today.